Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I am so sorry for the really long delay.
Crazy afternoon or good
Morning
crazy,
and afternoon.
crazy
Hi, sweetheart.
It's a crazy morning.
She's like, you okay?
It's
You
okay.
okay?
It's okay, Ginger. You.
Remy is very sensitive to like stress and.
I'm sorry. I can't take them away. I can't snuggle them away from you. You want to play her?
So as we were getting our morning going, I'd given Bella this trail mix that we love. It's got like bits of dark chocolate in it. They're like these big chunks. And I usually share mine with Bella, and so I'll grab a handful for me, and then I'll eat mine, and then I'll give her the leftovers. And I know that she loves the chocolate chunks, and so I always I'll pick out my serving and leave more of the chocolate chunks for her. And I gave it to her, and she took it to the living room, and that's where she was like, she's having her Saturday morning watching cartoons, and she got up to do something bathroom. I can't remember. And yeah, it was the bathroom. And I walked past, and there was Daisy eating all of it. Oh my god! And she nearly finished it. There's one chocolate chunk left, and I even asked Bella if she had eaten any of it, and she was like, "I don't remember." And so took that to mean that
I think that she actually did eat part of it.
Well, I don't know.
Because continue.
But either way, it's not Bella's fault. She's 6. We wouldn't expect her to know. But we have had a talk about the food, toxic foods with dogs, and May was like, "Does this mean we're not going to be able to have talk?" Told her we would not be banning dark chocolate. You and I can't take us to the living room.
Yeah, I can't take her to the living room or bedroom. That's where danger happens, is when the food gets left out.
So
Silly boy.
Come
on, sweetheart.
I just started panicking. I just shut down. I don't know what happened. It's like my ADHD brain was just not good. I was being so overloaded at the time. And so Drew started looking up, how to, take him to the vet, or, what can we do? And so of course we needed to have her vomit. And so I took her out front and gave her the hydrogen peroxide, and she it only had no effect on her for a really long, felt like a really long time. In reality, it was probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe.
15 minutes at the most.
And then we gave her it said that there was a max amount we could give, and we were 10 short of that, so we decided to give her a little bit more.
It was
the 2 tablespoons.
Well, so
it's not important to the story.
Okay, all right.
So we gave her a little bit more to top her off, and then it started to, you could tell that suddenly she started to feel sick. And so then we were in the garage at that point to break the wind. It's so windy outside. And so then she finally threw it up, and I took her over to the grass to let her eat some grass. And as she was about to start eating grass, then she started vomiting. And so we could see the melted chocolate in there too. So we got the chocolate. But I was really worried about her because I was worried that she wasn't vomiting. And since she hadn't had breakfast yet, I was afraid that the chocolate was melting and absorbing into her body. And so that's when we looked up to see how much more we could give her to hopefully speed up the vomiting a little bit. And it did.
I found another article that was you can give it 3 doses 10 minutes apart.
But poor Daisy, I felt so bad. It was awful. I was crying. The dogs are barking ever since this all happened. The dogs have been way on edge. I don't know why. When I was filming, I don't know if you had a chance to see our little update video. It's only a minute and 10 seconds long, but I could not find a minute and 10 seconds of quiet to film it, and so finally I just filmed it. And I was trying to make it a little bit quicker. I was hoping to have that up earlier than I did, to let you guys know that Daisy was better, and because I wanted to give you guys a peek at the puppies while you were waiting, since it was going to be a little bit longer until we started. I wanted you guys to see the puppies, and I also wanted to get back into sharing a little morning update from the puppies while you guys wait for the live stream to start. Now that we're going to have multiple litters, you know, it's when it's just one litter and it's not enough content really to make a whole video about the one litter every single morning, because it will get really repetitive. But if we have more litters, there's more to talk about in that 3 minutes that we can put into the trailer portion for the live stream as you guys wait. So, but now that we have more puppies, there's more to talk about in that 3 minutes. So I liked having the trailers in there to kind of give you guys something to watch while you waited. So, but we have Remy's puppies. If you saw yesterday, Miss Carol had a drop in weight. Man, Miss Ginger, she is a biggin. And so we were more proactive yesterday about making sure she was nursing.
What? Check her now.
Well, I wanted to give her.
Oh, well.
Let's top her off. Yeah. I've been sticking her on this hind nipple. Can you guys see this? Like, it is a legit boob right here. This is why we call them boobs.
It's a doggy boob.
Can you guys see? Yeah, this is a boob.
This is a doggy boob.
I feel like bright lights are too bright. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah. This is all milk that is supplying this one nipple right here. And so it's very full. And then here's the other side. It looks a little more drained, but this is her double nipple that she's got that I was telling you guys about. Turn on those lights. Those are helpful. The window ones or the mirror ones, yeah. So they add yellow light.
You look a little dark now. It's like that over there, but you can't adjust that light over there.
Yeah, now you're not eating.
Good doggies, good doggies.
But at this age, it's hard. So she's nursing well. When we get her to nurse, she can have a little bit of trouble getting going. It's hard to tell on day 3 because sometimes we'll have a puppy that there was like an error during cell division, you know, just like in a pregnancy, how women, you know, there are so many miscarriages that are early because cell division wasn't proper and the embryo wasn't even going to be able to like develop. And sometimes there's puppies that it's like in every few litters we'll have a puppy that just like struggles to nurse, and it's like there's something off. Like Mr. Orange is a really good example from a couple of years ago. He was Robin's puppy, and he was like perfectly healthy otherwise that we could see. He had an appetite. He had so much energy. He would run circles around the pool, and we would have to stop him because he'd be burning so many calories, and we were trying to put weight on him.
Mr. Orange
and
his walks around the puppy pool.
But we were supplementing him like 3 to 4 times what we normally would supplement puppies, because like that was how poorly he was putting weight on. And he eventually passed away at like 2 weeks old. And that whole time that we were supplementing him, he would nurse. I think like over time as he got weaker and continued to lose weight, he lost the ability to nurse. And so we went from like partial supplementing with syringe feedings to complete supplementing with syringe feedings. And so all that really happened is we kind of delayed the inevitable by adding some nutrition because
You give him like a boost, and then he would
he would run around the pool.
yeah, run around the pool a little bit.
And it's like with him, we got some food on him, but if it had been left up to him, for whatever reason, he had an issue that wasn't going to allow him to grow and develop normally. And so if we had left it up to him, he would have just, gotten comfortable, stopped eating, and just gone to sleep. But, early on, we can't tell if, as they get weak and they lose their appetite, because sometimes they just lose their appetite because they're weak. And sometimes they're just not strong enough. We had another puppy who was Missy's Ruby, and she was actually kind of very similar to Mr. Orange her name was Jenny, but she's very similar with how she just kind of got weaker. She had a poor suck. She wasn't very good at nursing. Oh, you got a nice full belly.
Yeah, full belly.
And she was so light and so weak that even as we would hold her at the nipple right here, we would hold her legs so that she was like staying warm. She wasn't have to use any calories to keep warm, and so that she wouldn't be kicking and spending calories, moving around. And Jenny ended up completely turning around. We went from complete syringe feedings, like she just hit she hit a point where she just like some switch flipped and she just started
bang, she
just started gaining weight one day. She was down to like 120 ounces or 120 grams, and she stabilized there and then just started coming back up. It was wild. And by the time she came back up, everybody was weaning, and we'd introduced puppy mash. I think that was about 4 weeks old, and she did really well, and we never had an explanation. There was no like delays or no, she didn't have anything wrong that appeared later that would have explained those early feeding issues. Oh, Brandy! I was in such a rush to explain what happened this morning.
She asked, "Do dogs get mastitis?" I had that with all 3 of my girls.
Yeah. I think didn't we have Missy?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, we had Missy.
I think Robin did too.
Yeah, where we could even feel a clogged duct, and like it was red and warm. And I had mastitis with Bella, and there were times with my other children I was like worried I had it, and with Bella I knew I had it because I'm sure they're just like, you can't deny it. If you have it, you know that you have it, and it makes you very, very sick. And one of our dogs got or 2 of our dogs got these clogged ducts, and poor things, like they wouldn't let the puppies near them. They stopped nursing the puppies. And so we were like hand expressing and massaging and trying to get the puppies on it to like unclog the duct.
Or I remember there was like this, I can't remember, we put the biggest puppy on the nipple that had a clogged duct, and you could like see when he like popped it through. Like,
couldn't you hear it? Wasn't there like
I don't know if there was like a crack or something, but I remember like you could tell like whichever
it was like he swallowed. We could hear him swallow that gulp.
Yeah, there was like a big gulp, and then all of a sudden you could tell that whichever dog it was like really relaxed.
Yeah.
And,
it was like the pain suddenly went away.
Yeah.
And that actually, so it's funny you bring that up. Real quick before I forget, thank you so much for your order on our merch shop. Yeah. And your donation. That means a lot to us. We really, really so much, appreciate the support.
Yeah.
And so I didn't want to forget. So what did I just forget that I was talking about?
No, we were talking about Brandy, and Brandy asked about mastitis, and then she said, I watched a lot of old videos last night and saw Precious Mr. Orange.
Oh, Mr. Orange. I love Mr. Orange.
And she says, "Oh, of course, you're saying thank you for the mastitis."
I forgot what I was going to say. I knew I was going to forget the other one. I didn't.
No, we were talking about you're talking about Jenny, about how she all of a sudden like switch flipped, and she all of a sudden started getting Like it's like there's something connected, and then she
Mhm.
started nursing just fine.
The problem started as feeding problems with like nursing and with all supplementing, not like around the clock, but the amount of the length of time age wise that she needed before she finally came around. The puppies were all on puppy mash. And so we just had to transition her from syringe feeding canned formula to eating out of a dish. And so we never had to latch and they're far too young. Like she's way too far away from puppy mash. And so we can't quite it would we would have to get her if she's going to be fed, it's gotta be nursing. You are so pretty.
Look at her ears.
Look at her eyes.
Yeah, she's
Look at
dreaming. She's dreaming right now after.
oh, take her to the show them. She's so sweet.
See her ears. She's like pulling her ears back, and I can feel her twitching in my hands. She's dreaming big time.
Oh, she's so sweet.
She really is.
I
She's like,
love her.
she's
That one's Jasmine, if you're wondering which puppy that is. That's
yeah,
Jasmine.
I'm sorry. Here's Jasmine. I'm so sorry.
I was also going to I'm gonna make a birth video like I did for Robin with these guys. I thought it would be fun. I still haven't watched the
yeah.
fourth delivery.
I haven't watched Jasmine's delivery.
Yeah, so I thought that would be fun.
Oh, Maverick. Oh.
That was a twitch. That sent him
Oh,
wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Ginger was cradled in
Yeah,
Remy's.
she's-
Oh my goodness. Were you guys able to see that? Oh,
I think that.
I've got to get a picture. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're really cute right here.
I know. You're ruining my picture. You're ruining my
Oh,
picture.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, get out of here. Oh no.
Man, that's so sad. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I was gonna do a video to cut all the waiting out and get straight to the deliveries. I'm gonna do like an intro where we're like, "Hey everybody." I figure you guys have all seen that already, and you know what I'm saying or what I'm going to say. And anybody else that's clicking on it probably just wants to get straight to the good stuff anyway. Um, so it's gonna be like very trimmed down to like just the births. But I think it's really nice that Robin's puppies, their families are going to have that video. They can save it to their computer and keep that for forever. Um, but in my free time, if I have it, Missy, by the way, she's getting huge. Missy is, I can't believe she still has 3 weeks to go, 3.5 weeks to go because she's approaching like planet level and she's got to have a lot of puppies and she's historically has had like 7, 8, 9 count litters. Um, but usually when she has bigger litters, we always have one or two that is really struggling. And so I really hope she doesn't have a huge giant litter, but I also don't want her to have like 4 huge puppies because she is huge. But anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the delivery videos. In my free time, um, probably like as these guys get a little bit bigger, I'll do their video over the next few days, and I will be working on once I do that. I wanted to go back in time, and I wanted to do the delivery videos of some of our moms in the past, so that past families can have that video. And so, if you have a puppy from us already, you can look forward to that. Um, I've been like wondering how can we memorialize each litter of puppies we've had because I don't want to just delete everything on my phone. Um, but YouTube is also just like only a small portion. And so that's what I wanted to do. But we have weights to get to, and I want to see how much Carol weighs. You pick up. No, I don't have it.
That's probably one of those little.
Did you see it for a second?
Yeah, it's probably one. Or I think it was like a little gnat.
Oh.
All right, here we go, Carol.
Yeah. So Carol's 252 yesterday. She was birth weight. Oh man. Okay, so Carol's gonna go on a stricter regimen now. She's gonna go on. Yeah, that's a good word. Carol's gonna go on a feeding plan because now she's 244. I was really afraid that her weight was gonna go down.
Really good.
The really good colostrum stuff.
Do you want me to use that, or do you want to use the pre-mixed stuff that's in the cans?
Let's see. Since she's so young, let's do the colostrum stuff because that's for young puppies. I guess for like orphaned puppies.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
Are we gonna mix it now?
Yeah, let's start that now.
Do we have some syringes?
Yes, we do. I've got the syringes for the nipples for those syringes that fit well too.
Yeah.
We also have this other colostrum. It's full bovine colostrum.
Yeah, that's the one that says to put it like in food.
Oh, like it's for adults?
I don't know what it's for because it's really strange. There's no mixing directions.
Okay, so this syringe, even though it's the lock, the lock,
yeah,
it will still hold a nipple, but you can also do this.
That's the one that I used on dogs.
I know. Syringe and nipple are still together.
I know where you're talking. I know which one you're talking about. It's over by the sink.
All right. I'm gonna leave these over here as backup since we usually need to.
Yeah, we're in
view.
Yeah, I really thought that she was gonna be.
I was trying to watch her nose to see if she stayed pink because I did notice. And I couldn't tell. I can't tell if it's just because I'm having to like force her. Like I'm kind of giving her a pass because I'm like smashing her face into the nipple. But I just don't feel like her nose stayed that fresh pink. Like it just seemed like the lightest shades of purple. Like where it's almost like the red is deep.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I don't know if. Because like it's nice and pink now, and it's.
But look at Mavericks. His looks kind of red.
It doesn't look this pink when she's feeding, though. It's okay, sweetie. You're a good girl, Carol. So what we'll do is for we will start kind of scheduling her feedings. And so she'll end up going on to a bit of a schedule with mom as a result, because we'll start syringe feeding her around the clock on a schedule. Usually on those cans, it gives directions. But usually we'll give a feeding like every hour and a half, and then we'll top her off by putting her onto mom. And hopefully we just need to get some weight added to her, but just like with the kitten, it really depends on what is causing this. She nurses really well, and so it's like, well, why isn't she gaining weight then? Is it just that she's not getting enough during the day? Like, enough on her own. I mean, like without us actively coming in here and nursing her. But again, why would that be? Why isn't she getting it on her own? Because if they were in the wild, she wouldn't be able to sustain this. If she's losing 8 grams every day, she wouldn't be able to grow and she would just waste away. And so it's like, well, why is her body doing that? So what we're aiming to do is we want to make up for that loss, and we want to see if um maybe she's just a weak nurser, maybe she is um if we supplement her a little bit, does she begin putting weight on? Does she put enough weight on? With Mr. Orange, he just didn't. So, like, we just weighed her at 244. The way Mr. Orange was, is we started to supplement him, and then the next day he was 236, and the next day he was 228, and the next day he was 218, and it just kept going down, 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 down. And despite whatever we did, and we never quite figured out what was wrong with him. And he's if he was about this size at birth, he grew like a little bit. I think this was probably about the biggest he got to be because he was born at like a more standard size. Um, but at probably about 5 days old, 4 or 5 days old, started becoming really clear that his siblings were growing past him, and he was sort of just staying in this like newborn phase. He didn't really, it's like he didn't, because his body wasn't putting on weight, his body was just trying to live through each day. And so his development just stunted. He didn't continue developing. He was like just old enough to start opening his eyes, but I didn't know if he even was going to open his eyes because he was so like delayed, because his body was just trying to breathe and circulate and just keep everything, the organs and everything, continuing functioning. And so I hope we don't have a Mrs. Orange on our hands, because she's such a, like, Mr. Orange, he was perfect the first few days. First like 2 days was just perfectly good, happy, nursing. He was nursing on his own, but he needed help. Like, it was similar to her. Um, but I feel like he didn't have as much hunger drive. She wants to feed. And I feel like Mr. Orange didn't want to feed as much. And this is why we consider this like a full-time job, because we need to be available to take care of puppies that need help, because we're not going to just like, we're going to give them every shot, because we have success story puppies that go on to do really well, like Jenny. And so if we don't want to um, miss a puppy and not support a puppy that would have done really well if just given. There are others who just look at it as like, well, there's a reason for it. So there are breeders who tend to not intervene, because they have because a lot of times when this happens, a lot of times it is because of an issue that you can't recover from. It's an incompatibility with life issue. Um, but there are plenty enough instances where that's not it, that we're not gonna just let them um, we're not gonna just let them waste away. And it's also kind of like a comfort thing too. If she's like Mr. Orange, and even using Mr. Orange as an example, when he's hungry and he's wanting to eat, but it's difficult for him, that's still like a comfort thing. And so even if he wasn't going to survive, it was still a form of comfort to feed him and to keep him warm and all that stuff. And so, there's some puppies where Drew and I have trouble, because we had one puppy, we called him Tux, because he was a ruby and he had white markings that looked like he was wearing a tuxedo. So I call him Tux, and he would be 2 right now. But he was doing well for like 5 days. He was growing, he was nursing, he was strong, and we had a family for him. And he developed these feeding problems. Well, I should say, first he developed weight issues. We noticed his weight he wasn't gaining as much. And their weights can fluctuate where one day they'll gain 20 and the next day they'll gain 8 and then the next day they'll gain 12 and it'll just kind of be all over the place. We noticed that he went from gaining between 10 to 20 to gaining 2 to 4. And so then that's concerning because we should be making up for um, that deficit somewhere, on the previous day or the day after. And Tux, we started supplementing him. And then that was when we noticed that his nose, his snout would turn like purple. There was no mistaking it was purple when he was feeding. Her snout's pretty pink. Her snout's not purple right now. Um, so that means she's still oxygenating well when she's feeding. And so that tells us that her heart should be, in decent shape. But Tux, his nose would turn purple whenever he was nursing. And when he was about a week and a half old, so like after about 5 days of us feeding him and around the clock and supporting him and trying to help him nurse, it was kind of like Mr. Orange where he just was losing weight, but because it was kind of delayed, like he had put on quite a bit of weight in those first 5 days. He had put on, he was probably like up here in the 250s, and um, and so when they start losing weight and they're already that big, you have a little bit of room for loss without it affecting them more globally, if that makes sense. Like you have a little bit of that room for without it causing further issues. And his weight just continued to go down no matter what we did. We were feeding him more of like the formula, and there was a point where he had been losing weight then probably for like a good week, and we knew he was not going to get better. And it seemed at that point where it almost seemed like we were really pro-Lion because he was eating so well, because he had an appetite. And poor puppy, he wasn't going to be able to develop and grow bigger. But we didn't want him to be uncomfortable. We didn't want him to be hungry. And so we were feeding him, but it was like it would just keep adding days to his poor life. And he was really, really skinny. When they get that skinny, you can see their hip bones. It's awful. It's so sad. And he was cold because he couldn't maintain his temperature. So we had to set up like a little doggy ICU room. We have these cardboard boxes with handles on the sides, and so we'd put a heating pad in there, and we set it up so that he'd be really comfortable. And we were kind of at a loss because we didn't want to prolong his life and cause him this extra discomfort. And so we just kind of went to like a comfort care plan so that we weren't forcing him to eat when in the name of gaining weight when he didn't have an appetite. And so we started to only feed him like the amount he wanted and when he wanted. And so we took him off the schedule that we had him on, and we just went to like an as wanted schedule. And so whenever he seemed hungry, we would give him syringe feedings, and we would fill it up, but then we would stop as soon as he started pulling away and resisting. And so once we did that, then it only was a couple of days thereafter and he passed away. But it's tough because it's like you hate to stand by and do nothing, And so we don't want to do nothing. It's like it's not in my nature to do nothing. I don't think it's in a lot of people's nature to do nothing. You can latch yourself. How big's your belly? You can see how full they are by looking at their bellies. It'll be like a nice pear shape. Yeah, that big old belly. That's the belly we want to see. This morning, her belly was a little narrower than that. I got to get the other guy's weights. But this is exactly why we monitor weights, and it's why we want them to be 24 hours, 48 hours. And it's a lot less about the number itself and more about the trend, which is why we want to get a baseline and see where they start. Because, like, today, this morning, after her 8-gram loss yesterday, it was like a 50-50 chance whether she was going to go down or she was going to shoot up 20 grams today. But this morning when I saw her, I really didn't think she went up 20 grams today. When they're this little, you can usually see that amount of weight. You know, you can even see the difference between Carol and Maverick. When they're laying right next to each other, you can see Carol's a little bit smaller. And she was the firstborn. She was the smallest at birth. 252 is her birth weight. So at least, I mean, she started at a decent birth weight. So you can even kind of see how Jasmine's body is like a little bit more plump. Like she looks a little bit more fit and, you know, just well developed. Miss Carol, if you look at her, she just looks kind of skinny. You guys see how she just kind of looks a little bit skinny when you compare. When you compare the two of them. Also, like you can even like on the backs of their necks. Carol almost she looks more newborn like she still has that newborn sort of look, whereas the other puppies seem to be developing. They look they have like the breast milk plumpness. You know, they're born like this where they're real scraggly and scrawny, and then they start nursing and it's like this breast milk, the fatty breast milk plumpness that they develop where they kind of fill out with this extra layer of fat they've gotten from all of mama's milk. Ginger is eating off the fatty one. And we usually like to put the struggling puppies on those rear nipples because those rear nipples are really fatty. If we express milk from the rear ones and then express milk from the front ones, the rear ones will have more of a yellow tint and it'll be a lot thicker, like way thicker. Um, Whenever we express milk, and we'll get like a couple of drops and it will their hind nipple milk when their puppies are less than about a week old, it has the consistency of I would say a little bit thinner than honey. um it's really really thick, whereas this up here is probably more like skim cow's milk. It's very very thin up here. And so when we have a litter of puppies where there's one, you know, we've got one really big puppy, we'll usually put the smaller puppy on the back and we'll put the bigger puppies on the front. In fact, since you've gotten that one going, how about we put you over here? You can actually get the one she was on. And unfortunately, the other side has that goofy double nipple. And so it's just a little bit more difficult to latch onto until they're a little bit bigger. I know you don't like when I open your mouth, but I'm trying to help you. Open, open. Good girl. So like once we get her going, she does really, really well. And so, because we haven't had her on a schedule, there's still a possibility that, like, you know, if any of these other puppies are more dominant, it's possible that she gets knocked off the nipples because I have seen her be knocked off before. And so, if during the night, if she's getting knocked off a lot, um, that will show up in their daily weights. If for half of every day she's not able to fill up, um, and so that's we can rule out a lot of things or also discover the problem just by putting her on a schedule that we're managing, and we are able to keep track of what we know she's getting. And that's why we don't come out of the gates at birth and start monitoring everything they're eating. We do their weights and we check to see if it's something they need. It's a lot of work if they don't need it. No reason to monitor all of their intake and output unless we need to know. Wow, she softened up this very full boob. Oh, that's awesome. I just noticed that this very hard boob like finally softened up.
Sucking on it?
Well, I noticed that she had kind of like wanted to move around, so I let her move to another nipple, but then she wasn't even nursing that well on it, so I moved her back to this one. And in the meantime, Ginger had been working on it, and so I thought it was a good time to return her because everything was flowing.
Yeah, it's flowing.
But it was still hard, and now it's nice and soft.
Okay. We've got.
She's got a very full belly, and so trying to fill it up some more.
Got this stuff here. Warmed it up. It's I made one. It has a scoop for 1 tablespoon inside the little baggie. So it's
Okay.
one tablespoon of powder and 2 tablespoons of water.
Let her finish nursing. I think that we just.
We're gonna have to be on her.
Yeah, we need to just schedule it. So,
either force her to
like every hour and a half, we need to get her on some good nipples, and then
either on mom or give her the formula.
Yeah, I say that we like every hour and a half we nurse her on mom, like kind of like this, and then for purposes of getting her weight back up, we add in a serving of formula in between feedings with mom.
Okay.
So not when she's filling up on mom's milk, but once it's digested a little bit. So she's feeding now. I should probably say she started at 2:30. So at 3:30, we'll just do it every other hour. At 3:30 we do a feeding of formula, and then 4:30 we get her back on mom.
You want to try and give her formula now since she already nursed earlier?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, she's nursing now. She's been nursing this whole time. I've just kept her on the boob this whole time.
She's still on it?
Yeah, she's getting full though. That's what I was saying. I don't know if she'd be up for feeding right now, but if we were to
weigh her and see how much she consumes.
There's her belly.
Yeah, it looks a little bit fuller.
A little bit? It looks a lot fuller.
46.
See, it's even perceptible.
Yeah. Okay, good. Good.
Even perceptible. Good girl. I see. I knew you did well. Give a piece of your mind. That was not nice. I'm working hard, Dad.
Oh, puppy drama. Oh, puppy drama.
Maybe it's difficult for her to nurse with her squished nose from birth because it's still kind of squished.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But that would be one thing that's a little bit different about her that the other puppies didn't.
I want to see her nose.
See how much softer this is now? Do you remember how
Holy
rock
cow,
hard?
Yeah, it was rock hard. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It's now it does change color a little bit, but hers is
Yes, that's about the darkness it gets. Yeah. See what I mean? How it's just the ever so slightest of change.
Yeah.
I just hope it's not a Tux situation because I feel like Tux. Oh, we were busy with another puppy, and
that was Mr. Orange.
No, Tux was Missy's.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Because we originally had assigned him or not assigned him, but we had, remember when we were told to just pick 2 puppies for family, and we picked Tux and Connor, or Tux and Connor. And then we switched Tux out for Cooper.
Oh, right. No. Yeah.
See, like her nose now.
Yeah. No, it's not like.
This way, like it could be just because I'm fiddling with her.
Yeah.
And like when she was nursing on her own, I was just kind of sitting back talking. I even pointed out to the live because it seemed like her nose was pretty pink. You're getting full. You did kind of empty this boob. Look at that belly. I think that's a good belly.
That's much better than what it was before. I agree.
That's a good belly. That looks like a pear. That looks like a pear.
I want to see more down here. To the puppy. Yeah. Solid. No bouncing. No bouncing.
It's probably because you're at 247 and it won't stop. That's why. But I think you're full. And so I say then in 45 minutes at 3:30, we give her.
Yeah, I agree. We'll give her some of that.
A formula feeding. Yeah. And then that we'll be holding her over a little bit longer and we'll put her back to the boob an hour later. Those feedings are also quick too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to learn. Oh.
And we also have to be, don't forget, like, her body's not used to getting that much milk at a time, so we gotta go slow.
Yep. Alright, let me go.
I got other weights to get. What are you getting?
I was gonna get puppy mash for those guys over there.
Oh,
get started. Wait.
No, I was gonna let the teeth.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Some more teeth then.
Don't we have our muffins?
Mm-hmm. Up there. Do you want to send them tomorrow, though?
No, I remembered that we had them. It sounded really good.
Yeah. One tomorrow. I like to have them on a better morning.
Yes, works. She's just like sleeping between the warmth of Remy's boob and Jasmine. And just in case you guys don't realize, I have 2 streams set up, so we are going to. There's going to be they're going to have their own streams, and so we won't be switching back and forth.
Oh, I brought this guy over for you. This thing.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's so helpful.
Plug in.
Okay. All right. So Miss Ginger, let's get your weight. So Miss Ginger was 310 yesterday. Something tells me she's a little more than 310 today. 348.
Oh my goodness! Maybe the reason that
they're taking all of her.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is I saw her come off. Like I saw her give up the nipple to another puppy, and we talk about this with our other litters, and then our last Robin's litter and Myra's litter. None of the puppies were nipple bullies, and so we were always talking about it, but we haven't had it happen lately. And but sometimes as the puppies get bigger and stronger, if there's one puppy that it just is taking a tiny bit longer to get the hang of it, the bigger, stronger puppies, they just get so frantic to feed when they're hungry and mom shows up, and they don't care about anybody else but themselves, and so they're just frantically rushing, finding a nipple, and they'll push anybody out of the way. And so if the puppy on the nipple isn't like defensively defending their nipple, they will easily lose it. And if they're smaller and weaker, then of course it'll be harder for them to.
Especially when the puppy going after your nipple is 100 grams heavier than you.
Yeah, Miss Ginger. In fact, I think she's the one who took the big boob from her.
Surprising.
Oh. Well, I guess we know who our runt is. We got a runt in this litter.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that puppies that are born at 250 grams are going to still be our runt.
I don't know. There's we had somebody who would frequently ask us who the runt is of each litter, and there's not always a runt necessarily. Um, it kind of depends how you're defining runt. Some people just consider runt to be the smallest puppy in the litter, which, like with Robin's litter, we had 3 very healthy big puppies, and none of them were runts. A runt is a puppy who is struggling, is smaller, they get knocked around, they need help they need intervention from people. You're not a girl, you're a boy. Mm. You curled up there. Okay. Maverick next. He was 322 yesterday. Here's Maverick. With his close up. He's like, no, I went to sleep. I was so comfy and warm. 368 today.
Goodness.
Yeah, he put on 46.
One day?
Yes, sirree.
Yeah, so they must.
You guys need to share some of that milk.
Share some of that milk with poor Carol.
She's so sad. And then Miss Jasmine. She was 320 yesterday. And today, that's a little more modest. She's 350. Well, yeah.
Going from what to 350?
320 to 350.
Oh, a modest 30 grams. a modest ounce. Who's
smacking her lips? They nurse on this little itty bitty teeny tiny nipple because she's like so engorged to that little boob. It's like she's got a double A cup here and a triple D down here. Robin will get like so engorged. Drew once took a picture of her where she was sitting up like this, and her engorged boobs looked like women's breasts because we had her shaved down.
She looked like she had cleavage.
Yeah, it looked like women's cleavage, and so Drew snapped a close-up picture and sent it to one of his friends.
I can't find it now.
You can't find it? Oh, it's such a funny picture.
Yeah. The only thing I can do is I can probably go through my chat log with Chad because
oh yeah, but it's there. Oh, I'm so sorry. My scroll brain. I didn't ever say good morning to all of you guys. I'm so sorry. Good morning, Brandy. Good morning, soft afternoon. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Ooh. Good morning, Emma Gemma. Thank you, Emma, for your buy me a coffee, your buy me a chew toy. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to us that you guys send stuff to us. It means a lot. But we really appreciate your support. So, Soft Cookie said, I'm not trying to bring the mood down. I just noticed that Baby Orange just mentioned that I was there to see him when he was alive. He was such an awesome little puppy. Like, he was so ill, but he had such a zest for life. He wanted to live while he was here. Hey, Lisa and Sue. Love you guys. Thank you for everything you guys do. We appreciate you guys more than you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Valerie and Clover. Thanks for joining us. Oh, and Kate, hi. Nice to see you here too. Anna, how are you? You get like early now.
What's up?
It's early. Amber, I hope you're doing well. Amber and Amanda.
Who was it that like after they figured out that like we were trying to give them formula, I can't remember which puppy, it must have been Jenny, like at first she didn't like it, but then when she figured out like that it was formula and that she liked it, then she was like,
Jenny, she really learned to like formula.
Yeah. She would get
It was like she realized it would help her tummy feel better, and she started to love it. We would put the syringe in her mouth, and she would be searching for the milk. Oh, she was a fun one.
Yeah.
I hope she's doing well.
Hey.
Yeah. That was when we first started streaming, and we were still like muting the stream half the time. In fact, I think we went offline that weekend. It was Father's Day weekend. I'll never forget because we used Father's Day kind of as an excuse. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
Because we weren't quite sure like how critical she was, and we didn't want to tell her family, but we were about to start this really strict regimen, this feeding routine.
That's right.
And so we didn't want them to get worried before we knew how sick she was. And so we went offline for the weekend so that we could like syringe feed her around the clock without them getting concerned, because we wanted to know if we need to have like a talk with them about, her passing, or if she was going to be getting better.
That's right. Yeah, we did talk to them.
Yeah. But they were like prepared to say goodbye to her and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And so they were closer by, and so they had been visiting, and so it wasn't like they had just gotten to know her online. They had been holding her since before her eyes were open. They had really bonded to her. And so it's like they went through such a roller coaster of emotions from like watching her. I don't think they watched the birth, but right after the birth, when they started seeing her and got videos and photos and came over to visit and hold her. And
yeah, that's right.
And 2 weeks later, we were talking about saying goodbye. And then she got better, and so
yeah, we worked hard to get her.
I know. Oh man, that was a boot camp.
Yes, it was.
We did not want to say goodbye to her.
And we did it.
We didn't. I know. I can't believe it. So, and then also the heating pad's not on. I don't think it is. I was gonna say that we'll keep the heating pad on we won't usually we'll stop using it like 7 days old once they're able to maintain their body temperature by themselves. But if there's a puppy who is a little behind, or if they're having any trouble with weight gain whatsoever, yeah, it is off. If they have to maintain their body heat themselves, that takes a lot of energy and uses a lot of calories. At least it uses a lot that can mean a difference between them surviving or not. So we'll keep the heating pad in there for probably longer than we need, because it's better to keep it in there longer than we need than for not as long. Yeah, Sweet Carol already looks smaller than the rest of them. I'll start Robin's stream here soon. But I wanted to play. So we're going to move everything over a little bit. So now we're not sharing the camera, so we don't have to have the computer in the middle of the bedroom. Bed will be right here. I'm gonna bring Robin's puppies out to play, and then I'm gonna start Robin's stream. Hi there. Good afternoon, everybody. I am so sorry for how long it took us to get going. Daisy threw us a little wrench in the spokes today. I can't blame her though. She's just being a dog. We are instituting a no dark chocolate in the living room where Daisy hangs out rule. So hopefully that helps. But I wanted to bring puppies out to play, especially since puppies. They've been getting a little less attention with the new puppies. Sorry, I had this all set up beforehand, except I can't tell until we're live where exactly the video is going to be. All right, let's put this. I don't think we really need a barrier. Sorry, looks like Remy messed up the camera. All right. Anything. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Get the potty tray. You know what? I'm gonna just grab the potty them. You go potty, puppies? You go potty. Go potty, potty. Go potty, potty.
Potty, potty.
Potty break. Go potty, puppies. Debbie usually goes potty first.
There we go.
Now she's drinking something.
Can I
Good
help
boy
you,
to
Remy?
go potty.
What's up, Remy? Do you need to go potty? that the deal?
Good boy. Good go potty. Good boy. Good boy. He's like, no more, Mom, no more. All right, you can play.
Remy.
Hi, girls.
Remy, do you go potty?
Robin, you're just laying in the tray. He's not laying. He's not laying. Potty. Potty. Chevy. You don't want to be alone. Got it. All right. With the babies. Hi, Chevy. Hi. Good boy.
He's a dream.
I don't like with mom bodies.
Mommy, what does you like this?
I don't like mom bodies at all. Hey, Cynthia, how are you? How did Daisy get into chocolate? So we have this trail mix. It's like a dark chocolate mix with like walnuts, cashews, cranberries, that sort of thing. And I always, whenever I have any, I'll share it with Bella. And so I grabbed a cup of it, and I had my portion, and then I give the rest to Bella. And because Bella prefers the chocolate, as you can imagine, I leave her a high proportion of chocolate. And Bella left to use the bathroom, and I walked in and found Daisy eating all of the crumbs. And so there were enough chunks, like chocolate chunks in there, that I was really, really worried because it's dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is the one that is.
Oh my!
Oh, Linda, yo!
That Chevy?
Yeah. He started barking during yesterday's stream, and like once he found his voice, he just kept barking and barking. Debbie, look at him walking!
You go, big boy.
Look at this!
Mama.
Watch him walk.
Right.
Watch him walk. Debbie!
Good boy, Chevy.
I love his family.
Chevy.
Oh.
Oh. Chevy.
Hey, buddy. You're so cute. What's up? What's up?
I thought you were going to do a vertical.
Huh?
I thought you were going to do a vertical.
Oh, I had the option to change it.
Huh.
Yeah.
So, oh my.
Hi, Robina. Do you not like that? You do the spins now? You're full of tricks. Chevy and Robinette go potty every time I put them in the tray. It's awesome. I am so proud of them.
Oh, did you finish your thought about the chocolate?
What was my thought? Where was I?
Oh, just that she got into some of it, and so it warranted.
Oh yeah, we gave her some hydrogen peroxide and eventually got her to throw it up. Thank goodness. I was panicking because I didn't know how much she had of it. I didn't know like if Bella had eaten any because I don't think she did. At that point I didn't think she had. And Daisy's not a big dog. Daisy is 10 pounds soaking wet.
No, Daisy's 15 pounds now.
Oh, she's up to 15?
She's up to 15.
Might be her extra fur.
I measured her to get the amount that she could have.
But anyway, but she's a petite dog. It wouldn't take a lot to put her, it's not like putting down an elephant. And so I was really panicked and upset and scared. So Drew kind of took the reins and figured out what we needed to do. And we took Daisy outside, and she eventually grew up, but for a while, she looked like completely unaffected by it. And so I was just like, is it not working? Like, is she just going to pass this? But we gave her a tiny bit more. And then that was like all she needed to know. And we saw it too. You guys can do this in the pen. Let's play. You guys can all nurse in the pen. Let's play. In fact, you guys were all just nursing.
Oh my.
You guys were all just nursing. Why can't we come and play? You don't always come out. Robin, you should play with your puppies. When they get to be about 6 weeks old and the moms are actively weaning them off, the moms, when we bring them out like this, the moms will growl at them if they come up to them trying to nurse. And the moms will kind of play with them as a way to redirect them away from nursing. And Daisy and Missy both learned that if they lay flat on their bellies, with their arms forward and their back legs just out of the sides, it will limit the puppy's access and it'll be difficult for them to nurse. And so the puppies will just go back to her face and they'll start playing with their ears. But at this age, they're still. But as we start with puppy food and we start moving them over to puppy food, moms, they potty them less and they begin to actively reject them nursing. Hey, Kate. Hi, sweet puppies. I love how you guys twirl. It's like they want to move, or they want to walk somewhere, and so they just move their legs. But they don't know how or where or which ones to move, and so they just kind of go in random patterns. They'll back up, they'll go side to side. They don't know which feet to put in front of the next.
What was that?
The puppies, as they learn to walk, they'll look at you and then they'll go to the side, or they'll
do like a little
spin
crab,
the backwards circle. And I have a theory that it's because they don't know. They're still learning which feet to put where to get into a certain way. Hi, you're such a good boy. I love you. I love you too. Yes, hi, sweetie. You look just like your mama. You should be so proud because she's beautiful. Oh, I know. You have such a beautiful voice, Chubby. Oh, are you spins? You got the spins? Hi, buddy. Oh, I love your kisses. Thank you. We're good puppies. Do you hear them purring? It's like a growl, but it sounds like a purr. There's some little spins. Learn how to put which foot where. Look at you walk! Oh, you guys are getting so strong. Oh. See, I like the for this age, I like using this camera better because I feel like it gets a little bit better angle. You're so sweet. Oh, we'll go and eat when we're ready to go unwind in the pen. Ready for a nap. Hi, puppers. Oh, but we can turn it down so we can
turn it down, baby girl.
Robin, yeah.
Turn it down, Bella. Turn that down.
Robin. I like completely all the way over here. Hey, Letty, how are you? Hi, Diana. Hey, Lisa. Hi. Hi, Gabby. Oh, I wish you guys had seen that. He did this little backward spin onto Robin's face. Oh, hush. She's with her puppies. No. You're not with me. No. Block your view. There we go. Now you can't see her. Oh, Lilac, don't you start pushing buttons. Hey, Michelle and Vicky. Hi. Hi, babies. they have such awesome puppy breath. You know, they don't have it right away. It takes some time to. Hey, Sue. Hey, Monica. That's the puppies. Hi, Monica. Oh, this is hard. You gotta strengthen those back legs.
Where's my?
This is the little baby right here. Robin wants to say hello. Gotta pay the mommy tax, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Chevy.
Like
He's playing with Robin's tail. She's wagging her tail and he was putting his face in it.
Oh,
Here's a big play. Hi. See, we can do all this fun stuff you can't do in your bed. Oh, there you are. You're such a good girl. Chevy, what you doing? Hi.
Yeah, listen.
Anna.
And it says LOL.
Yep. Where's your puppy? Where's your puppy? Oh yeah? They say hi to Bella? Oh, Emma says hi, Bella. Miss Paula says hi, Bella.
Hi, Anna. Some people call
Anna Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Cynthia says I love your haircut.
Thank you.
Hi, Chevy. She likes it short too. Her hair tangles so bad. Shorter cut. Thanks, sweetie. And it's so cute on you.
And when I lay down,
Oh. Yeah, they do. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, that's Reese saying hi. Remember Shelly and
Sweet.
that was from Diana.
Yeah, me. I've been trying to type this, but I always like it always went down the ground and all the dogs would like
Oh, Lilac. Bless you. Love it.
they like this spell.
Oh, sweet baby.
You
Look at you,
so
boy.
sweet.
Oh, you're such
my
a big
I
boy.
saw it.
You're such a good boy. Nice, sweetie.
Hair.
You're such a good girl.
Someone's bird could play with my hair.
Oh. Randy said it looks creepy. She said it makes sense and it looks creepy.
You.
Hi, buddy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
I put a lot of glitters on my lips.
You did? Your fur is so soft.
You. This. I do. Actually,
She's got two.
do.
What about your other two? No. Yeah, the window. Yeah, that one. That one kind of fell out.
I'll tell you about the story that I know this one, but I believe I actually believe.
Bella's just started breathing. She
But
read her books to me for the first time. They're licking you, aren't they?
I know.
Tastes yummy. They don't lick me.
Okay, can I now tell you guys a story?
Tell me, I'm listening. Yeah. Tell us, we're listening.
So, Malia found an owl.
Malia,
So-
your friend.
No, just Malia. I was at lunch, and I was taking one more bite when it was at the end, and then it got into my tooth, and my tooth started wiggling more. And then when I little bit more, it fell out onto the table, and Malia found out.
Oh, so you just like wiggled it right out?
Yeah.
You were wiggling it, and then it just came out in your hands.
It was because I took a bite of my food sandwich.
Oh, Remy.
That's how it made.
I'm such a good girl.
That Layla. Or
You have Layla.
you have the both.
They love to play with our hands because their teeth are coming in, and so they're getting mouthy, but it's like sweet, precious mouthy where they're like not biting hard. They're just like very, very sweet. Very sweet. Hi, sweetie. This one loves belly rubs. They like to sleep on their backs too, Robin and Chubby. I guess I'm sleeping on their backs all the time. I'm starting to think it's a preference. Hi, baby. Aww. Light up my and she is a lot darker. Lives in Italy.
When it hits morning to us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because it's
Well, not morning, like right now it's when it's morning for us, it's afternoon.
yeah. But when we hit noon, it hits evening.
You're Dutch
So when it's sunset for us, it's
middle of the night. Hey, Stu. Hey, Joey. I love all the little infant behaviors. There's like universal infant behaviors that all babies exhibit. The way they nibble on their legs. You know, like human infants will chew on their toes. And the puppies will chew on their paws. And it's interesting to see those behaviors. And Hogan, and yes, they still have them. We also have tiny Hogan.
Oh, this is so cute.
They've got a while until they're still youngs. Who's a good boy, Chevy?
Remy.
Slow
She's
down.
right. She's running.
Who's the good puppies?
Yeah.
No, so Myra is Myra, it turns out, I don't know if
No,
it was a false pregnancy or it may be miscarried or I was just counting poop. But either way, Myra is not having a litter, which isn't the end of the world because she was supposed to be on break. And I'd really rather she be on break.
We were in Vienna. And I
Oh, yeah.
No.
Hey, Roseanne.
Mom,
Bella, you are doing a wonderful job reading, she says.
So, Mom, text only said real and
I didn't see that. It was so fast. Daddy, Remy's litter, and Vienna is getting. Yes, she is. He's getting spayed.
I say.
Hi, puppies. Hi, Debbie.
Wait.
These guys are so social.
Yeah.
They just love to hang out.
That's
They're not like exciting. Like crazy puppies that are zooming all over the place. You get those. You have the crazy puppies once in a while.
Little. One text was saying, "Hello, little."
Oh, I think it said Letty. Letty says hi to you. Probably I should did say hi. It always says hi to you. Here, even if she just hears you,
Wait,
recognizes your face.
it's actually 2 lives.
Yep, there's 2 lives.
One is showing me. One is showing me.
That's right.
Hi.
Oh my god.
And again. The people are
Oh my gosh, they love to chase birds.
And
Oh, Pom Pom chases butterflies. She chases birds. She chases butterflies, and she's so funny because she loses track of them, and then she'll see it suddenly, and so she will just like drop what she's doing and bolt. And sometimes it gets her into a bit of trouble because she doesn't know where she's going. They fly a little bit lower, so I think that's why she likes them. Keep turning you around. Aw, Audrey chases squirrels.
Mom,
Yes.
some people are named after. Like Anna is named after. And
I don't know. Please. Aw, Clover does the same thing with butterflies. Isn't it so sweet? Oh, laser pointers. Those are so much fun.
oh, you are.
Heavy chases flies and leaves. Flies are Robin's favorite. Robin loves flies.
Mom, if I was on there,
You're
I
getting
would.
lovies, what you got? Getting lovies. Getting lovies. Wanna say hi? Anna says, I was actually named after my grandma and great grandmother who went by their middle names, ironically. Her chases squirrels too.
Hi.
Amanda.
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 You're so sweet. Oh no, wasps! Oh my goodness.
Oh my
I
god.
would. Oh my goodness. Daisy loves eating leaves. We were also mentioned Tucker chasing squirrels.
I don't know why mine is brown.
Megan.
Yeah, I know.
Chase.
I know.
Chase. Green.
I see that.
Oh, it's about time we let little girls in.
I don't know what.
Molly Dog, you love those scratches. Aww, that's so sweet, Remy.
Yeah.
He does have a little mouth. He is Joanne. Isn't he? He's such an awesome little guy. So sweet.
Person that has person. No. The one with the big dog. The white and black.
Yeah. Oh, she came over to our house and she got pictures. Let's just go with the.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yes, really.
Oh, yeah.
Robin, what are you doing? Don't get into trouble.
Stand up. I said stand up.
Bird has chirped at your
Stand up.
enthusiast and whistling when I was watching. Oh, that's so funny.
Stand up.
Oh, Mama's right here.
Stand up. Hello. I just.
Where's Mama?
Stand up. Stand up.
Hold up, hold up. Let's see if she wants to. Oh, what a good puppy. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her go. Oh, that's so awesome. That is the best she has walked. Oh my goodness. You're such a good girl. That was amazing. That was so amazing. You guys are getting so big. Oh, look at her go. Look at how big you are. Oh, I know exactly where to
That
go.
was the elastic. That's her nickname. Plastic.
Lilac.
Lilac. So awesome! Yay, lilac! Awesome.
Oopsies.
Okay. How much did I try to give her?
Yes. It doesn't have it on file.
Oh,
Like the directions.
I
I would start with just one, and
One
because
mil.
because her body's not going to be used to getting that much at one time. It's going to be used to getting drops at a time. So
I want something to eat.
I know, I'm hungry too, sweetie. I'm not sure what your
It starts with an
snack. Snack.
No. Ear.
Sneer.
Oh.
Zero.
No. Ear.
Sneer.
Oh.
Cereal.
Oh,
Yes. Cereal.
Did we just have cereal? He's not getting anything good. Oh, sweet babies.
no, Robin.
What happens when mom moves?
Okay.
Baby.
It's okay.
What's up? Mama walk away? They do have looks of betrayal. It is like utter betrayal. It's so sad. That's good. Here, my biscuit.
No, stop.
Buddy buddies. Go buddies.
Stop.
Go find the noodles. Go buddy. Go find puppy doodles.
Go on, Robin. Go on.
Robin,
Come on.
come here. We need you to eat puppies, sweet guy.
Girl. Oh, are you excited now?
Puppies?
Robin, go on.
Robin, come here.
You put her in the pen.
Robin, come here.
Go on. Go.
Robin.
Go on, Robin. Go on.
Robin, come here.
Go on. You like it. Like it. Not like it being straight. Like from the front of her mouth. She likes it from the cheek. You know what?
Oh, that's where I was doing.
I was trying to see if I could get her to do it like a nipple.
Little good girl. Big old one. Oh, come on. Puppies. 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 Good puppy. Good old body. Good girl. Good girl. This animal over here is.
Yay.
You see what I did? I never thought to put the animal between the arm and the stool. I always was trying to get the arm over and around. And it's like slim because it's like so. Because it's flipped onto the stool and the legs are going in. We got that extra space for the fingers. Why would they on puppies like that, huh?
Oh, very nice. Oh, that is cool. Oh, this isn't for you, Robin. Not for you. 6. Good girl. Now let's see if we can go and get on a nipple, shall we? And this big one. This one. Yeah, Bella, you gotta turn it down, baby. No, sorry. No, she's like, I popped someone off of a nipple so that she can take over.
Hi, Daisy. Yes, hello.
And turbocharge that nursing.
We also have the supplemental gel stuff.
Ooh, that'd be good to do like right before we try to get her on.
Yeah. We've got that giant tube from the kittens. Oh, look at Ginger! Oh my god! I wish we could like bookmark spots in the stream to be like
Ginger being
like
super cute.
timestamp it midstream to be like, this was a cute thing.
Jesus, Ginger.
Daisy, you're so funny. I just now realized that that's why they're saying it's Daisy again. Because her head keeps popping up right here from the bed. Right here.
Just,
yep.
I hear something.
You're so silly, Daisy. I love that dog so much. Oh, she makes me smile.
No.
Got dog fur connected by sticker burrs to the bed.
Fun.
But Remy went over in that corner and started tossing it around. So I decided to give this to her since she seems to appreciate it more than Robin. Hi, Robin. Are you protesting now?
Ginger, you are so frantic.
Does it need to be? It can't act like she's burdened to death.
Yeah.
What's up, Robin? Going out, sweetie. I want some water, huh? Water. So nice because you can see and look at that. With this angle, then you can see what's going on by the pen. So if when Robin will come in from outside, she'll sit down next to the puppies if she wants us to put her in. Like they can see all that. And with the two cameras, you guys can see what the moms are getting up to in the other mom's area. What are you doing? This is your breath stinks.
Robin is really trying to get
this formula.
Formula.
Putting it by the computer, and she's gonna get her digging around at the computer.
Who's fussing? Oh.
You just run me those. See, if her nursing is going like this, that's why she's losing weight. She looked like she was nursing, but upon closer inspection, she was like at the tip of the nipple.
What? And
like she was acting like she was nursing. It was like kind of going through the motions. Robin, it's not up there anymore. I moved it. It's on the mantle. Go buy your puppies.
How about the formula?
Yeah. I need to put it in the fridge. What is it? Does it say to refrigerate it?
It says no, don't refrigerate it. It says just use within 24 hours.
Oh wow, that's good for 24 hours.
Yep.
That's pretty impressive.
I'll go and double check, but I'm pretty sure it just said make as much as you need for 24 hours and then pitch afterwards. believe it's very close to, or like it's.
Do you remember some of the tube feeding parents that would like completely pitch and redo their whole feeding bag set like every 6 hours?
Yeah.
Because they took the whole like don't let hang longer than so many hours to like the nth degree.
Oh.
And so they cleaned up. Oh my god. They had to have been parents who like were not doing the extensive feedings we were. Yeah, like her nose is still pretty pink. I wouldn't have like taken notice like under any other occasion other than like looking for a problem.
Are you squeezing her nipple to like?
Not really right now. Right now, I'm just trying to lift her up. It was earlier though, like earlier on the earlier feeding.
Oh, you're really ruining this. Now.
I want to help. I can nurse some puppies. We could see if maybe we should nurse on Robin better.
Oh yeah, we could.
We'll get you fixed up good as new. Robin's puppies are beat from playing. They did so well playing on the floor.
Oh, we forgot.
What's up?
Cats.
Oh, well, I didn't forget. I just been busy with this.
I don't want to put pants on though. So I'm gonna grab my poopy suit.
Good puppy. Oh, good girl, Remy. Here we go. Oh, lamb chops. I've got the lamb chops just in the pile.
Where's my poopy suit?
Oh, you had it.
This is a poopy suit.
Oh, yeah.
That's mine from The Incredibles. Where's my poopy suit? I got super suit.
Oh, I guess I didn't pay close enough.
Yeah. The Incredibles.
Oh man, is it a day?
Meanwhile,
What's up?
Bella is hungry.
Okay, you got cereal.
Well, what time is it?
3:45. That's Mama. Bright light in your face now. Big stretch. Oh, you guys are so precious. Oh, yeah. Hey, those are your nieces and nephew. Those are your nieces and nephew. How'd you go? Come on. Yeah. Oh, we're in puppies right now. What is he? Oh, I'm sorry, Bella. Go down. You need help. No, Jim. Party bird time. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. It's party bird time. Party bird time. Party bird time. Go potty. Time to go potty.
My mom washing
Time to go
this.
potty.
My mom washing this.
Go potty. Okay, though. Just don't play hard too much. Go potty, puppies. Go potty.
Clean. I can use it.
Well, Bella, no, you're not going to use it because we need it for puppies.
Well, not for
It's
puppies.
not a, Bella, it's not a toy. I have a syringe you can use if you want a syringe. But, well, we're gonna lay you down on the couch since your tummy's not. Well, I want you playing with water in the living room.
Well, look. I'm gonna keep it.
Did you go potty first, little miss? Girl, you go potty.
Yeah.
Go potty.
Keep it like
Girl.
this.
Go potty.
I don't get in trouble for
You're in trouble, Bella.
Oh, by holding the thing and I was like, I've been using that for days.
Yeah. Potty, potty. Potty. Go potty.
Mom, you should make secret medicine. Yeah. Like,
Oh, good girl, Robin.
The
Good
medicine.
girl.
put
Good
medicine
girl.
here that looks like water.
Oh, good girl. Here, Daisy. You want
Make it.
Daisy's putting it your foot. Ooh, ooh, What?
What?
You're such a good puppy. Oh my goodness. Hey Bella, can you bring me a toilet paper?
Why?
I'm so sorry, this is like right in front of
Wait, what?
Never mind.
A wipe?
I don't need it. Potty, sweetness. Little potty. Potty. Poopy. That's so awesome. She went poopy when I put her in the tray. This is a tray on top. We just have to hope that they pick it up. All right, Easy Doodle. Provided your support. And your mama. Mama. Your mama. Hey. Mama wants to go clean the cookie up. All right. Robin dog. Robin dog. Robin. Oh, you already know where you're headed, don't you? You are so excited. Fresh water. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, that's yummy, isn't it, Robin? Robin helps us keep the tree.
Look.
Oh, well.
Even though it's something. Make sure everything's okay.
Puppies want to eat. They're hungry.
Does this look dangerous?
No, it doesn't look too dangerous. I just don't want you squirting it across the room. Bella. No.
And I guess
Don't squirt anybody with water. You're a good girl. You're so agile, Chevy. I thought you were going to fall into the tray. Good mommy. Hi, Daisy. You're very sweet. Very sweet. You're helping the puppies. Girl. No, Bella, don't put water in the bed. Wait, I want you to come and rest your tummy since it's hurting you. Come rest your tummy, sweetie, okay? Dex, is your phone over here? Let me grab it.
No, it isn't.
What?
No, it isn't.
Wasn't it just over here on the floor by the door? Did you move it?
No.
I swear, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go nuts. Are you sure, Bella? Did you take me to the living room? Oh,
Oh, you already did.
Can we potty? Can we potty Carol first before we feed her? No? Okay. All right, Miss Carol. Hey. Hi, Vienna. There you go, sweets. Okay. There you go. There you go. We got more. Hold on. There you go. Good girl. Vienna. How in the world did Dad do this so well? You are so wiggly. You are so wiggly. Right, let's just put you on. Here, Remy, lay down. Lay down, Remy. She's still kind of got like a bit of a full belly, so I don't know if she's really hungry right now. You get back. Silly puppies. Girl. Yeah. No. Oh, did you slip up? No, you didn't. You guys. Let's let Carol have her own little spot. You guys are putting on weight really well. Miss Carol's not. There we go, sweets. There you go, sweets. There you go. Good girl. You're such a good girl. Very good girl. Such a good puppy.
Yeah. like big.
It's her. Right there. You got it. You got it. You got it. Here. We'll take this one over here. This one. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right there. Right there. Right in front of you. Right in front of you. Right here. Right here. There you go. Here. This one.
Oh, what are you doing in there? What? Tiny?
Oh, Lord.
Wait, what is all this? I'll let you talk it out. What's that? Oh. You want some food, maybe? Or?
Not right now. Look at that nice belly. Hey, bub. How are you? Good. Getting Carol to nurse.
Hi, Remy.
Who is that, Remy dog? That's your boy. Don't kick her off. Oh my goodness, you were staying latched so incredibly well. I can't believe it. Even Mr. Maverick is kicking you in the face. And you had drained this giant boob.
Maverick. I always thought it was pronounced Maverick.
No, Maverick. Maverick. Ooh, those chunkies. Chunky. Love you too, bub. Oh, and I promised one family I would point out their balancing tails. Because I was trying to show on Robin's puppies, they're big enough now that they don't need their tails to balance. But when they're little like this, they stick them straight out and then they have a 90-degree turn down. But it's because they're usually, they have to lift up and they kind of hold themselves up and they'll tip side to side if they don't balance. There's Ginger's. Maverick doesn't really need his right now. Are you latched? No, you're not. You finally got kicked off here. You want the double nipple? Yeah, that one's got some juice in it. Especially when there's 2 nipples. Got 2 boobs servicing that one. Remy has this little like double nipple on one of her hind boobs back here, and so it can be hard for the puppies to latch when their mouths are still kind of small because it creates an uneven surface, and so they'll usually be they'll be smacking their lips because it's hard for them to suction. She's got it though, and both nipples have milk. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. Vienna has it too. Vienna has it's one of these back boobs that has 2 nipples. Let's see what the weight is at. It's alright, isn't it? Yeah, sweetie. She pops off next. We'll check her weight. Sisters and brother all look so much bigger than little Miss Carol. Even their heads are bigger. Maybe she's gonna have the small pom-pom gene. They're related to pom-pom. I love her thumbprints. Okay, I'm just showing her off. I'm just showing her off because she's so beautiful and perfect. You're a good mommy. You got some perfect puppies. Oh yeah, so this is a nice full belly. That's a nice full belly. When we first started the stream, I was trying to describe the pear-shaped belly that we want to see Carol have. Because Carol was quite skinny this morning. She did not have a full belly. Oh, there it is. She's got one now. Got one now. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Apply her. Good girl, mama dog. You're a good girl. Did you chew her cord off? I don't want to weigh you. Hold on. Let's weigh you real quick. All right. She's 252. That's her birth weight, which means, so her weight this morning was 244. And we got her up to 246 when we were feeding her earlier. But then we couldn't really get her past that. And so it's also hard to know what is just food she just ate. Usually for every 1 ml of breast milk, they'll gain 1 gram. And so lactation consultants will even weigh babies pre and post breastfeeding to see how much milk they got. And so that's why we like to weigh them. Oh. The little ones. Yeah, man. I'm not sure what you are going for here. This one's pretty empty too. We can go back onto the. Yeah. You want that one? You go back to this one. You did like this one. There you go. You can grab it. Grab it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Beats right here. There you go, sweetie. It's almost like she only knows how to nurse on these giant nipples that are really wide. Because it's like biting down on a burger. We have to like flatten it and present it to her like that, like a hamburger. And these other ones are, they don't have the form. They don't have the shape. They don't hold shape when they go to suckle on them. Girl. Oh, Miss Ginger, you're so pretty. All right. Remy looks like she's worried Maverick is going to get much further, and she's like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got all these other puppies nursing. Oh, Carol, are you still nursing? I guess everybody woke up and decided they need more milk. You are! Oh, you're such a good girl. I can't believe she's back up to her birth weight. Yeah, look at that little tummy. See, when they're little like this and they're nursing, when you see their legs outstretched, you want to see their hips be narrower than their tummy. When their tummy is narrower than their hips, that's when we're in trouble. Because you can kind of see how, like, their legs pull down. Because when they get real skinny and you only see, like, hip bones, when their tummy doesn't have much in it, they're, like, skeletal, and it's really awful. We don't want her to get to that point. Get her nipple in her mouth. Girl. There you go. Okay, Remy. Daisy's just getting a drink of water. She's not taking your puppies. I'm not gonna let Daisy over here. Don't worry, she's hiding behind me for a reason. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. The kids are so noisy, Remy. Hi, goobers. You have fur in your eyeballs, like Robin always says. The closet, Daisy. No, you only go in there to get into my laundry. Out. Nope. Out. Out. You don't need to take my dirty laundry today. Come on, Daisy. Mickey, time to go potty. Potty break time. Potty break time. Potty break time. Go potty. Go potty. Time to go potty. Go potty, puppies. Time to go potty. Step around. Find a go potty spot. Go potty, puppies. Go potty. Time to go potty. Go potty, Chevy. Are you going potty? Good boy. Go in. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty. You're fine. Just a second. Let's go. No. How are we doing? Go potty. Oh, and you did go potty, you little stinker. You did go potty. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Clean up. Leftovers. Did a good job there, man. All right, Lilac. There we go. Good girl potty. Shelby. Good girl potty. Good girl potty. Good girl potty, Lilac. Good girl. Good girl potty. Good girl. Good girl potty. You're gonna poop. You're doing the poop spins. Are you going back to Mama? You going back to Mama? Good girl. You go potty? Let's check your potties. Check your potty hairs. Oh, we're going to do that. Let's let Mom help you out. Go potty. Robin wasn't in here though, so I needed Daisy to come in. Hold on. Good girl, Robin dog. Good girl. Let's watch you nurse him back to sleep. A little snack. Let's give him a snack. Here, Chevy. Oh, Robin, you're so sweet. Here. Let them eat. minute. Yeah. Get coffee. You're so That was not for long enough. That was not for long enough. Hold on, that wasn't enough for a snack. That was just a bite size. That was the fun size. That was the snack size. Mm. Mm. Hello to the leg scratches. I think you're sitting on him. I think you're sitting on two puppies. I think they're big puppies. Good. Definitely. Aww. Is that all they get? Alright. That was enough for Chevy. Chevy looks happy. And she jumped right up in bed. Age left just over 3 weeks. I really need to be mindful of the moms needing right around 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. They burn out. If you don't burn out by then, they can burn out really, really quickly if we don't give them breaks. For a mom who's like super burned out, she won't visit her puppies at all because we have to continue making sure the puppies are fed, and so we'll make sure she's visiting them. But by us having to make sure she visits them to nurse them, it just continues to burn her out further. And so it's a lot easier if we are able to avoid the burnout altogether than having to manage when they're already burned out. It's really hard to undo. If you've ever been a burned out parent before, you probably know what it feels like. Unmistakable because the moms will come and tend to their puppies when their puppies are like super upset because they really miss her, but she's super upset. With them when they're burned out. But almost it seems to make it worse, and then when we have to force moms to come over and nurse. On the tray. Really good job keeping your bed dry. How are you doing? How's Carol's tummy looking? Nice and full. You trying to latch onto something? There's something to latch. Ooh. Clean that out of your tail. Good girl. Oh, goodness gracious, Remy. You're such a good girl, Remy. Yeah. Remy. Remy, come here. I want to see if you're behind. Good girl, Remy dog. Good girl. Good girl, Remy dog. Hi, Robin.
Might know, might think it's sweet, but it's
Rock and chill.
Hey, Mom. How are you?
Good.
Good. How are you? Oh, my God.
Did we figure out something to eat? Do you want to make ramen tonight?
Well, Dad said if I was hungry later, I would have to eat the hamburger hot dogs. I'm not gonna eat tonight.
Huh?
Hello.
Vienna is on Dad's pillow.
Stop. No, not necessarily.
I'm saying as like a general.
Will you stop? Go on. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's because they used to stop. Get out of here. It's because they used to time up. So they're going to leave the party. All right, now, our children. Hi. Kids.
Dad.
Not on me. It's over there. Oh, here's. Oh.
Bella, stop. Bella.
It's like a dime. And dime. Yeah.
I'm not right now just because I'm gonna go change and we need to. There's so many moms around that when puppies are out, we need a grown up out here to just make sure everybody's getting along. But let me get changed real quick.
Okay. You know which puppy I want to have?
One doll.
You know which one I want to have?
Love her. Is that the baby?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Vienna. He's in here.
Yes.
No, I didn't. Bradley was being.
Hold on, bub.
I got put this on to keep you warm.
Hello.
Mom,
Robin.
can I put this on because I'm like cold?
I don't care.
Dad. He's gone.
Yeah, no, get out of my laundry basket. Get out! Get out! Get out!
Like, I
Are
need
you stuck?
to.
Dog.
I'm sorry.
Silly dog. Silly dog.
I wear the pants.
Hello.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know the door was locked.
Why do you always wear the same pajamas?
I swap. Oh, were you trying to ding dong ditch me? Is that what you did?
No.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was locked. Why?
Okay. Dad locked it because I was there.
What?
Dad locked it because I was doing this to him.
Oh, yeah, I would have locked it too.
But it wasn't fully slapping, but not fully punching.
You puppies are so darn cute. So darn cute.
What? Am I allowed to say that? Cool. Am I allowed to say that?
Oh. I said we haven't even opened it. I don't care.
Yay.
You can have it.
Yay, thank you. Oh, I wanted it too. Wanted it too.
I'm sorry. You know what it does?
Hello?
Bella, you want to help me set it up?
What do you want?
Bella, not with this fit. Why don't you go wait in the living room? Well, it's listen. Then we're not gonna look right now. Come on. It will fit like this, and also Daisy, what are you getting into? Daisy, no. Man. Help me just a bit, because I can't find the film. On the manual it says fill the tank up to film line. I can't find the film. Peace after me, because I wouldn't do something. I'll just hide under the bed. Yeah. Oh man, that was. I don't get how you guys didn't learn to. It's something like similar thing. Those rock things that you. Oh, one of those. I think we already have.
Uh-oh. Okay. This.
The goofy thing has been sitting there for months.
Did you guys try Subway yet?
Huh?
Did you guys like try Subway?
No, we haven't even opened it.
Oh, because I saw like scratch marks. Open it.
No, I haven't even opened it.
It had been
Because I think that I got it like around Christmas time to give to May, and then
you like forgot.
I didn't think she was gonna like it or something. For some reason, I decided not to give it to her, and then I just kind of forgot about it. And so I never intended on opening it. And so you want to use it and it came up on your ass.
I was curious about things that people hide in their room.
Yeah.
Because I'm always like looking around. See if like there's something I could do. That, which I thought was really cool. It's like the Mom, do you remember in the basement when I made that little
You got all your school photos.
Oh my god.
Stacks of envelopes of photos. That got all your guys. Guys. Yeah, I assumed you were gonna be tough. That's why
I think I found the film line. There are these two lines on the side. On the manual, it's like in the. Ollie. Huh? You gonna give that to Bella? I mean,
oh, this. I got it, but I don't know what happened. Put them away, and then never saw them.
oh my god!
You find it?
I did!
I wonder if I knew where it was all along.
He still has a card in it. You only have one card though. Oh my god. Kind of look for the 3DSs. I ended up finding them. Do you know what they were before? Didn't decide.
Probably you have Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, but we. Did a dog pee right there? This is the only game card, and it was loaded in. How many cards are there? Do you still have these charger ports? I know you.
Kevin, look over there. In there. It should be gray
They're like a million.
with a. You know what? I remember seeing one downstairs in the basement, like on the bar. But it should be a gray one, not like that. It's going to be like almost like a white colored one with a square looking part that It,
I can tell by the feet.
well, no, yeah, but the part that plugs into the wall is like square, and the metal prongs like fold up and down.
So square block.
Ow.
So these don't treat the same. No. I'm looking for square.
That'd be gray, rather. Gray or white.
There aren't any gray ones.
You check in the drawer for those. I should have. Where did you find the guesses? Oh, right there. Oh, right there.
Wait, can I have one of these?
Don't
Yeah, well.
No, this does not be. Get out of here. Searching through our stuff.
Puppy. It has that. And it's made by syrup on
Yeah,
it.
I knew.
It's got
I knew
syrup
what
on
you
it.
were supposed to be looking for, Bradley.
Yeah, but you said. Also made by me.
You have the Nintendo Switch.
Yes, they are. They're no OG. The nostalgia when I play Mario in that sand level, I can never. That sand level, I can never.
Oh.
Thank you. Are there any more games? It was loaded up into mine. I'm gonna see if there are any.
No, Bradley, no. You can't just go searching through our stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so old. The nostalgia.
You just don't get it, Dad, do you? You'll be acting the same way when you find something that you You're acting like your dad. Tell it.
No, no other charger. Sorry, I think the other charger is downstairs in the basement on the bar. Vienna dog, keep going.
I swore I ordered. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. What? What? His bedroom door?
Yeah. He did. Mom, look. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm saying sorry to lie, Dad. I trust keeping. Mom. Stop for a minute. I will keep this.
Oh man.
I'll have that to eat.
Oh, I have no idea where this came from.
Mom, I will keep this. I will keep.
Like the watering can?
Yeah.
Well, you want to know what's in this bag?
Yeah. I'll keep the
For little
chocolate.
plants to grow.
Oh, I'll keep the chocolate.
And I know you'll keep the chocolate.
To eat it.
I have no idea
That-
where this stuff came from. Lavender.
I'll keep all the stuff there.
Daisies. What? In the bottom of the shopping
I
bag.
want
Whoa.
Huh.
What? Can I have some? Oh, it looks like somebody painted the.
I want to have the chocolate.
No.
I like the chocolate. Like the chocolate.
You know, this is a card note.
Can I have chocolate?
It's really strange.
No, Bella, no.
I want the chocolate.
Hold on. Bella, there was I was gonna let you have the plants. Yeah, it's such a mystery.
I took the watering can.
Bradley, I gave that to Bella. You got
Bradley.
the cool flame thing. Bradley, give it back.
Really, I have
Oh,
the
I
flowers.
get it.
I have the
I'll give her
flowers.
this.
What?
I want to keep the
You're just
Bradley.
as weird
Wait,
as
does
me.
There's different.
Yeah, this one's the best.
I think that.
Remy! I have to grow that one.
Yeah.
I have to grow that
This is
one
a card that
first.
you got.
Really, it's my husband.
That's a grow all that. It doesn't have a plant.
You're my best friend.
Wait, do we have to put plants on all
And
these?
so, trying to make sense of the
Well,
plants and the
this
watering
one.
can. Because it was
Oh,
all
it
banged
does have
together.
plants.
It's the weirdest.
It does have plants. Yeah, and the season.
Yeah, it's a Target dollar.
Oh my god.
Please don't take that apart in our bedroom.
Yeah, Bradley, no.
Yeah, it's little pucks. You just water it. You little puck.
Why are we getting into this
Bradley.
stuff?
Mom, look. Can't take this out.
So don't open this up
Oh.
because we're not gonna do this. It's 7 o'clock at night.
And
No, we're not gonna play with water tonight either, Bella. This is a little project that we'll do. We'll do it tomorrow.
I can water the plants
It's
outside.
like the perfect. This is what I wanted to do with you after the little garden room ended up failing. Little greenhouse that we had.
Oh, wait, you still have a greenhouse?
Oh, you
What?
remember your little one that we had to go? You had a little pot. Bradley, you guys are gonna want. Hey.
He's dead by now.
What, Belly?
Hey, I'm talking about me.
Maybe put it on the chart. Well,
I'm putting it on the charger up though.
good idea.
You're gonna hang out with me.
Okay, just don't let her eat your food.
Yeah.
And he has it, so I want to make sure. A lot more than
Oh.
equivalent. Office light. Becomes quite a dessert. It may do it all.
Drag your butt on my bed. Drag your booty on my bed. Oh, you stink. Oh, you've been eating dog. Oh.
What?
I smacked that fly and grabbed it. And right as I grabbed it, it like woke up and I was like, "Oh crap!" And my legs, and I got to Robin, and she just.
Oh my god, that's so scary.
Yeah, that's a terrible way to go. Just see her teeth. Oh man. Woo. What do you got?
I had a meltdown upstairs.
About what? Yeah. Mom and Dad.
I haven't seen it sort of stuff on shows though. Running around. Girl and dog. Puppies over here. Party time. Ready to go potty? Ready to go potty? Potty break time. 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 Go potty. Go potties. 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 For each other. Go potties. You go potty. Go potty. Potty puppies. Good boy, Chevy. Good boy. Potty puppies. Go potty. Go potty. Potty. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Good go potty. Good go potty. You went already too. You're all wet. Good boy. Good puppy. Paris. What are you doing, Paris? And Paris, just say hi. The babies. Sniff them? You're a good girl. Sniffs. Good girl, Remy. Good girl. Good girl. They smell yummy. They smell good. Go visit Rob. And she's with me. I've got Paris. I was letting her say hi to puppies. Paris. No. I was letting her say hi to puppies. It's my fault. Blame me. You're a good girl. You're a good mommy. See how little girl's doing. Oh, you got a nice full belly. You got a nice full belly. Let's go on these fatty nipples, though. Good girl. She's lost weight 2 days in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Oh. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah. Just 1 second.
You're good, Mom. Look at her in your eyes. Yeah, making dinner. Get it? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Turn the lights back down. Love you, sweetie.
Mom,
Yep.
you know imagine this stuff?
What?
These cups that put tea out.
Oh, yeah, teapot.
Yeah, teapot. And the glasses that we had made, like that one, the one that we had the clear ones with the box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Imagine those ones. Teapot.
Yeah, good idea.
So you can cut.
Oh, you know what I was thinking? If you want, as like your sunflowers start blooming, maybe you could put some of those river wax in your pots. Nice.
Three equals 9.
That's right.
Yes.
3 times 3 is 9. That's 3 threes. So you want to figure out how many 3 threes are? That would be 3 times 3.
What is 2 times
2 times 3 plus 2 both equal 4. 3 plus 2 is 6. So 3 times 3. You'll learn better. It'll be easier.
Pretend you're a pot, and I'm like this. Pretend you like this. Do this. Your hands. Then up. And then you roll. When you roll like this, when I put water on you. So you like that. That's so cool.
Bella, it's time to settle down. It's that time of night. We'll find something to watch. What?
Go somewhere else.
Your oh, the people we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
It's not running it, it's the morning time.
No. It's right.
Right now it's like in the middle, it's still like the sun just went down, so it's still like early in the night.
Please don't.
It's like early morning hours that are in the AM.
Good girl. Good girl.
Oh my gosh, what a good puppy!
Good girl. It's a good
What an
girl.
amazing puppy! You
Good
are such
girl.
a good girl. She's pooping.
Good girl.
What a good girl! You're such a good girl. Go and poop.
Who's this?
It's Robinette.
Good girl, Robinette. Good girl. What a good girl. Squeeze that
no,
turnip. Oh no.
You pushed me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to fall.
Good girl.
Good girl, Robinette.
Please, you're such a good girl.
Dad, do this. Do this. No, not like that. You put your hands like this, and then turn, you have to do this. So.
Then she knows to
Not
climb.
yet, not yet.
Alright.
You have to keep it like a pyramid. Got it? And then keep it like a pyramid.
I'm a seed.
How are
You
you?
gotta raise, you gotta grow.
No, yes,
Grow your
keep it.
hands.
Punch through the ground,
Dad,
and I grow into a mighty tree.
you didn't.
You don't do it right, Dad.
You didn't do it right. You're supposed to be like this. You're supposed to stand up, and you have to look at me so you can know when you're supposed to grow. And keep it like a pyramid. Got it? You look so different. You do. Okay, Dad. Can we do it now?
I'm done growing, Bella.
Do it. I will.
Hey, it is too loud in here. I'm on cancellation. Love you, Bubba.
Good girl.
You see why men with long hair get obsessed with it?
What's that?
Do you understand why men with long hair get obsessed with it?
I'm not obsessed with it. It's just like it gets everywhere.
It seems like you're always brushing it.
So luscious. Love it so much.
And it's just I'm goofing around with Bella and like doing like some head banging.
Oh,
My hair goes everywhere.
did Chevy go potty? Chevy just came out of the tray. Robin, there's a turd right there. You're walking through it.
Get it, Robin.
Robin.
Get that turd.
Robin. Oh, I think this is a new turd. Yeah, I think Chevy.
Yep.
Oh, no, I don't know where it is. Dang it.
That's the back of her paw.
Probably. That probably isn't it. It was here.
Press that on it.
You're so silly.
I actually did.
There we go. Pause on this. Turd.
Ew.
Turd go. Where'd your turd go?
Why are you saying turd?
Did you see
Turd. These were in the 1900s.
Lola. Lola turned forward.
Oh, pretty.
I don't know why we have these, but
She's so pretty.
Pretty girl. Oh, pretty. Pretty
Mary
Lola.
Macchiato.
these were in the
She's on the dog.
1900s.
Wait, no, she was Lola, now Clover.
That's my
And this was from
She
the
got big.
1900s.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
These are from the 1900s.
1900.
Yeah, look,
Ooh, is that your Oreo case?
I can keep anything in it.
Love you, Bella.
This isn't yours. Look at for me.
That's right, Bella. Dad cannot have your Oreo.
Oh, my teeth. My Oreo's in it. No. I saw you.
You caught me. You caught me.
No one touched that.
Going crazy.
I'm certain I've got another one.
What?
No, I have another
Those fire stuff. Fire.
one. It's not fire, it's steam.
I want one, please.
I don't know. He hardly ends up not wanting that. Sure, I'll find out.
I'm gonna take this stun charging. Alright, stun charging.
I think he's on his quest.
Jasmine.
Ah, jeez, these dogs. Are you still eating, Daisy? Jeez Louise, Daisy, taking forever here. Savoring every bite, every morsel. Sorry, I heard you.
So creepy. Lord.
I'm waiting for Daisy here to finish her food, but she's just taking her sweet time.
Well, yeah, we're making a food today, so we made her for being a little touchy.
About it.
Making she's
Why is the lamp on the ground?
I was trying to light it up a little bit.
Dark.
It's like a couple of tricks to light up Remy's pool, but that corner, if you turn off the overhead, it's not getting anything from this lamp, but it's getting anything from those lamps, and so it's just like a dark corner. Yeah, why is it like that?
I don't know. I think it's probably because we're trying to turn off the TV or something.
Like, why is it so cold?
Yeah, it was,
It was like really
Not quite far. Huh? Farther. Hey. I was being so silly with Bella in here, I lost track of the fact that I hadn't fed the dogs in the kitchen. And so they were freaking out in there like, when are they gonna feed us? Everyone else is eating. For dogs. That was your wait for. Patiently. Getting bigger. Getting bigger. You get fur coming in too. Goodness. She's been super hungry these last 2 weeks or so. More and more food. She's been having a growth spurt, you getting big. Basically ever since she finished her cycle.
Yeah.
She's been hungry like crazy. Are you all done, Daisy Dog? You all done finally? Yeah. I think all the females want to go OUT. What's that? What's that? Come on, hey, stop. Mocha, come on, Mocha. Mocha, come on.
I don't think the big puppies need the heartbeat dog anymore.
Good girls. Okay, come on.
What?
I'm about to go let them in right now, Bella.
Daisy, go eat your food.
I'm sick of
All right, not all this promotion, please, with puppies. Sit down. Sit down.
Careful. You break it. You break it. You buy it. You're one puppy. This is the puppy that needs to eat the most. In fact, should I try and give her some food? Where'd the food go? Where's the puppy formula?
I don't know if that her to be able to eat the formula, so I just been putting her on food, and she's been filling up her tummy on that. Oh, I put it in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Well, she's trying to nurse right now, so I'll let her try to get her onto a
I've just been making sure she
cat
nurses
nip.
and I be going really strong.
She's really hungry. Wait, I hear other puppies. Are you laying on puppies? Oh wait, they're underneath the thumpy. Come on, Goose. Come on, you silly goose. Sweetheart. Whoa. Hard flicker. Lots of use. Fingers. Fingers.
No.
They've been sitting in my closet all the time, so I don't even know. Okay. I'm glad I want you to. Oh, when I read her, she's too.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
Before you give her synthetic, organically.
I had her latched. Oh, she's latched again to something. I see her bopping her head.
Okay, well, before you
Fully latched. She and
I wanted to recheck her weight before where she was at, because 250. Like, if she needed to pee, So it's time to start relaxing.
down.
Oh, did you? I see. Okay, Remy. Oh, I love this one. Oh. Thank you. I love these ones. They're perfect. I love them. They're perfect. You know why I really like the broken in half one? Because then you have the other half.
Oh
And
my.
it fits perfectly. So I'm going to keep my half over here. And then I'm going to put them together.
One, the broken one, and the other broken one. And then when you meet up, you just put the broken ones together.
Oh, you could use it to make a little best friend necklace.
No, not.
Little best friend's thing.
You already have one.
But Bella, it's time to start unwinding. No more. Are you wearing this to bed? Um. Bella. Come on, Mocha. Come on, Mocha. Come on. Mocha, come on.
Oh, fuck.
Eris. You have milk to it? Oh, I'm getting confused. No, no. Relax, relax.
Robin.
250. Oh, well, that told me that 252 is pretty accurate then. That's probably closer to 250. All right, lay down, Remy. She's like sustained it for several hours now. Lay her down. Now lay her down. Good girl. Oh goodness, you're big puppies. You guys can find it. Come on, Miss Girl. Hey, the blue spray bottle is on the kitchen. When you like just over the gate, you can lean over and get it off the counter right there to the left. Hi, puppy. We're in our way. Oh goodness, you're so upset. So upset. Come here, sweetheart. Come here, sweetheart. I know. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. You're not so helpless, you know. You're not so helpless. No, I don't think so. You're not gonna fish her off that nipple. No, not on my watch. Good girl. She's like, none's left for me. You're sweet pie. Here. Look at all these beautiful nipples. Oh, look at you, Remy. You're such a sweet mommy. There you go. Right there. Yep, there, yep. And all is right in the world. Nope, never mind. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Now it is. Look at that. She's laying her head on Maverick. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, did he wiggle? He loves his mommy. Girl. Robin, you want in with your puppies? You want in? Where's the girl? Where's the girl? You want in?
You stop nursing.
I mean, if she'll take a syringe feeding from you, didn't it work better when only one of us did the syringe feedings and the other one did the latching?
Yeah.
They got to know you, like,
Oh,
the syringes and me for the latching.
Yeah.
It was Jenny, right?
Huh?
Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny. Yeah, that's right. We did that with Jenny, where I just
Mom, did you see that?
You need to start settling
And
down. Feel like you need to start settling down.
Laying on her. That's good. That's good.
Where you going, little one?
Legit.
What you do, little one? Oh gosh.
come shortly. Here.
Cool. Hold on.
Hi, puppies. Debbie, are you laying down? Boy. Oh, you did. You did. Good girl. Girl. Buddy. Oh, good girl, body. What are you doing? Come here, puppies. Yeah. Huh?
Can I have a karma?
We're almost out of caramel. Have some water though, sweetie. You're thirsty.
Oh yeah. Grab out my water.
Close the door, please, Bella.
Come here, Boca.
You want, sweetie?
Hey, everybody.